Hello. Oh, I actually forgot to press start streaming. That's unusual for me. I have the whole thing set up so that as soon as Fiona walks in, I can basically press Illinois. Quick fire the Illinois symbol. Yeah.
Oh, I got back into Dream Team.
Oh, that's good. It's good. It's good.
Uh,
I haven't. Yeah.
my Switch is having problems, and
Right.
I'm worried about the extended use of it. So I'm doubling back to 3DS games at the moment.
That makes sense. It's funny. I was actually gonna go back to Switch, play Switch a little because Mario Picross got released for
Oh
the
yeah,
for the
yeah,
for
I
the
saw.
online. I could finally stop doing the weird custom site, which is cool. It's cool. But I've been like slowly getting through most of them. Nowadays, when I pick random new one, it's like a good chunk of time. It gives me a repeat.
Hmm.
Oh, I forgot to ask this. Do you think we should go for the DOC next, or should we do the master ones on the normal levels?
How much does the Enchanted Egg have?
It's a pretty big DLC.
Oh my goodness!
It's 101 levels.
Oh, what more?
This is why I was like, okay, we have to do something. I was like, we have to do something. This cannot just continue as is. Because, like, yeah. Oh, do you see? They finally put this in a place where it won't cover up messages. But yeah. Oh, talking about talking about streaming and stuff. Sorry it took so long to answer this, but in terms of the Minecraft server, I would not be opposed to streaming that, but I don't think I would want to be the host, just because if I host it, then it'll be on my files and I'm running out of space in my computer and I don't know what to do with it. So I would be willing to guest on that.
Okay.
And also this goes back. I got a little into some Pokemon recently, so I'd also be willing to maybe guest or potentially guest or maybe like do a parallel. Like I wouldn't put it on as a streaming series, but I'm open if the black and white remakes come out. I'm open to at least playing them with you.
Awesome.
Because yeah, I started getting nostalgic. But so those two products are open, but I wouldn't make them main series, and I probably until I can.
Fine.
Yeah, that's why I started editing Animal Well, because if I can edit some stuff, then I can delete some stuff, and then I can get it off the computer, and then I could just put it on the hard drive, or not the hard drive, on the physical hard drive I got, which is where all the Sonic stuff is, but I don't really want. I'd rather be able to, and I can't just have it uploaded to the archive channel because that doesn't preserve the audio tracks. It like remixes them. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna release Animal Track. I'm basically gonna make. We're going to like highlights, so it's like one big video. But I'll do it by layer. So we'll do like one video to beat the game, another to escape the well, a third to find all the rabbits, and a fourth to do all the extra wingding stuff. Like it's gonna be 4 episodes.
Okay.
If it all works out. I basically edited all of the first stream and a little bit of the second so far.
And is that going to be main channel?
Oh yeah. It's
okay.
The other thing is it's something to put on the main channel. It's a video.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Yeah.
let me know when you have those so I can start
Yeah.
grabbing some thumbnails.
Yeah.
I went ahead and got Animal Well, and I beat it. I don't know how much farther I'm gonna get. I was trying to rescue all the cats in the one place.
Right. Oh yeah.
But I was getting kind of stumped on that.
I definitely think that, like, yeah, it's definitely one of those where I'm not sure how much I would play either. And there's stuff that you can't do yourself, like the one rabbit that I spent 5 million years on. That's like the murals. I would say there's extra stuff that I didn't do, like the figurines. So like there's like a speedrun thing where you can get one for speedrunning.
Yeah.
And I just didn't get them because like that series was already kind of dragging on. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go live.
All right.
Here we go. All right. Surprised Turkey's not here yet. Yeah. Quick. Oh shoot! I switched to the bunny dice. What? I thought I turned that off. Okay, that's fine. Hi guys. I don't know if anyone's here yet. I didn't see. I don't know if Turkey's here because we don't have chat up yet. But I didn't see whether or not Turkey would be here. Welcome back to Teeny Tiny Trains. We're doing trains again. And so normally, yeah, right on time. Welcome, Turkey. And today is Community Day. In an attempt to revitalize the trains, we're doing Community Day.
Hi.
Yep, that is Savannah. And if you want to do Community Day, anyone that's in the Discord right now can jump in the voice chat and have their voice on the stream. I probably won't be excited for that. So you do have to, if you're not already in the Discord, then you'll probably have to wait until next time I do one of these, which might be next week, depending on how things shake out. And that's just because of how I'm planning on implementing things. The main reason is, I don't have to verify people in the middle of stream. But yeah, anyone could pop in into the chat, on Discord, into the voice chat. It's in the Let's Chat under SS Friendship ship. I'm going to play some of these mastery levels because what we have left is the mastery levels and then the DLC, basically.
I'll be in and out, I think.
Yeah, you are now live. Yep, I know. Can you hear us? Turkey, can you hear us? Should all be hearable. Now, the wonderful thing about this is that there's actually no journey, because these levels are so hard that messing up, like that, even getting it finished at all is considered an accomplishment.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be fun. Here, you and one other person. Yes, that is Savannah. You are in the Discord. You can join, but I don't know if you want to. But it is a something open to you. That shouldn't be too bad. I remember this took me a while, but it doesn't really seem that bad. Yeah, wait, why did this take me so long? I mean, is it just... And I guess oh no, is it maneuvering? Oh no. Oh, because this is like, you could only get in through here. So if I wanted this to happen, one would, like, I could do that, but like, it would have to go in here. Okay, but That's fine, because we can just... This guy can just go here. Then we have another one that goes like this, so... Oh, but now... Okay. So the two will go on here, and then the other two will go on here. This should work, right? I'd rather not, I'm very anxious. That's fair. This should work immediately, right, guys? Oh. Oh, it's
Work
green, blue.
immediately, eh?
What'd you say?
This should work immediately, eh?
Yeah. That's why, because it's not green, green, blue, blue. It's green, blue, green, blue. Oh, God. That means... I started to remember why this took so long. Because then it's... Okay. Have I ever mentioned that I hate how these trains interfere with each other if they even crash, so I can't even test these out, right? Green... Okay, what if I do this?
This game confuses the hell out of me.
Green, blue, okay. I think it's best like this. Green, blue, green, blue. Okay, so one of these basically needs to meet up back here. Right, and then this should work, and it will not crash in... Okay, so at least that didn't crash. Here we go, green, blue, green... Okay, so that's good. We got two of them, we got them isolated. So you know Salty DK Dan is streaming now. I don't know who that is. Here, we'll put this back here. Well, I should just... Okay, we should just focus on getting... Because nowadays... So now we gotta basically put this up. Well, we gotta focus on at least getting just the first guys, so... Pink, purple, pink, purple. Right. Oh. Does this even work? Okay, so... No, it won't work because I can't... Oh my gosh. Do you know who Salty Dan, how Salty DK Dan is, Savannah?
Nope. Sorry.
Oh no, so this is gonna be a bit tricky. Pink, purple. Shoot. I know, we have all this room, we might as well use it. So let's do pink, purple, pink, purple. So one pink needs to go here. One purple needs to go. Wait, what happens if I do this? Wait, what if I do potentially genius move upcoming? Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect, because now I can have it be real simple. Pink. Boom, I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Fair, he only has 500,000 subs. I forget there's like 1 billion people with sub for Fair. Yeah, what does he do? Like, is there a reason I would know who this is? Let's make this longer. Because we need these to share a track for a bit. Wait, I can... Let's redo this. Because this... Yeah, should change that. So this will go all the way around like this. And these... Perfect. This will work first try. Dang it. The second most popular video is another like for his friends control Pokemon. Now this will work first try. What? Why'd it crash? Oh. Okay. This will work first try. I'm a genius. Clap for me. And that gets the purple ticket, and I think there's no journey stuff. We did it, guys. I solved the puzzle. And that only took 10 minutes. I mean, it was a puzzle I'd already solved, but... I recommend check it out. Sure. I will think about checking it out. Wait, this is green, purple. Green, purple. Wait, so why can't I just... Purple, green. Oh. Here, let's just... Let's do these two, because if I can do these two, I can absolutely do the other one. Perfect. Oh. Oh, I know. Perfect. Perfect. Garfeldy? What is Garfeldy? Oh, wait. Whoops. I don't know what a Garfeldy is. Well, why is it freezing? Alright, there we go. This'll work. Gosh dang it. This'll work. Wait, that changed the order, dang it. Oh, wait. There we go. Garfeldi's a photo of... Wait, what do you say?
I feel like this game's level ordering is whack.
Yeah, that definitely feels easier. It's consistently been weird which ones are considered harder and which ones are considered easier. Feldy's a photo of Timmy Third of a Feldy articles from an episode where he became a cat or something, and Salty D-Catan called him Garfeldy. I like how you just expected, you're like, you made Garfeldy, you know, like, and like I feel like the expected response from me was, of course. I feel like in some ways we live in like different worlds sometimes. In some ways. It's like half asleep or something. Oh, like... Oh, while he called him Garfeldy was half asleep. That would kind of make sense. It does seem like something you'd say when half asleep. Okay, like this, like... I don't know how hard this is going to be, but like... It has a very straightforward premise. I guess blue is going to be where it comes from. I'll make this like this so I can easier do this. I suppose collisions are going to be a problem. I guess the problem is that there's always a point where I have to share tracks. Wait. But I can do that. Well, I guess blue has to come first. Wait. Okay, so ordering is going to be a problem here. Yeah, ordering is definitely going to be a problem here. Okay, let's figure out the problems that exist already. Purple needs to be slower. Alright, green, purple.
Is this gonna be symmetrical, do you think?
Is it? I don't think it is it? I mean, the board isn't symmetrical. I guess it's kind of symmetrical,
okay.
but I don't think it is. Alright, so this is in the wrong order. So basically... But I can fix that like this. Wait, what? Oh. Like this. Oh. I see the problem. Like this. Gosh dang it. Okay, we're running into some issues, so that is something. Alright, so the first one will go like this. No. I really do just need to, like... Like, it does need to be kind of like that. But there's no faster way to, like... let's... Alright, let's figure this out. Maybe instead of doing a loop... Now, the loop is nice, it's elegant, and it fits in this space. So let's do this loop. The first one that goes down, it should be... We'll do that. First person that should go, like, so blue's gonna be the second, but first person that should go down it. Basically, the idea is I'm trying to. Let's do like this. What? Oh, right. Okay, a longer loop. That will take up more time. Perfect. But now this doesn't work. Oh, because one of them still... Only one sure thing's going down that track, so oh. So this is gonna work, but it's gonna be a problem. Well, that's fine. We can make it so that that means one of them is gonna go off here. Okay, so one of these has got to get out of there, so... What? Okay, this one has to go first, I guess? Oh. Yeah, the big problem is... Unless I make it so that the decision point is here. One of them has to go like this. Does this even work? Well, it kind of works. We still have to figure out a way to get blue. I suppose this works. No. But that can't be as is because... Oh no, it is very complicated. Just to clarify, this won't work. How do we get that? Gotta make purple take a little longer. I think that means something like this. Purple's gonna swing around here. We watched you play with trades after amazing alignment. I went, okay, that's good. It's good. That's the last regular season game, I think, so... Alright, so... Get green in here. You would know if you watch it. Yeah, I know. One of them goes... Can I go off here and then... No, having these I think on a shared track is almost too hard. I want it to be like... Ay, ay, ay. I want blue to be first. Oh, whoops. This game sucks. Okay. Alright, don't name calling. Also, it's community day. It's not that terrible. If you want, remember it's community day. You could come in on the Discord. You could co-commentate. You could join me and make things more lively around here. So this will work. The first one can go here, and then the second one. One of these already needs to go out here, so.
I think I'm gonna dip out for a bit. I might be back later.
Alright.
Alright, see ya.
One of them's going in here. This is such a... Oh no, surprisingly it doesn't, it breaks immediately. What if... Okay, so what if we want to keep this as unintrusive as possible? I can't hear what you're saying. We are blowing up Chair's air mattress. Okay. Join the Discord. Fine. Discord members get to co-commentate. Big as a pin message. There we go. Yeah, this is a problem. Alright, yeah, so that should start out like this. When that's working, just that it has to come afterwards, which is the problem. So one goes there, but yeah, there's no way for it to even be possible for it to. Alright, what if we do like this? Oh my gosh. Buddy, that tree there too. Who I know. So, just gotta do like this. I am in the Discord. What do you mean you're in the Discord? No, the channel Discord. Where are you? You're not actually in the channel Discord, are you? Not the family Discord. It's a channel community night. The ham one, yes, the ham one. In the Let's Chat under there, you just gotta pop into VC. It's already connected and recording, you know. Green, blue, pink. Right now, I don't want it to be. Technically speaking, let's do this. I guess actually. Green, blue, pink, so this will technically work out. I mean, that's not right. What? Oh, like this. Green, blue, pink. We just gotta get this guy to figure his way into regular society. I don't suppose this... What time is he? Oh, let's do this. Just got the one left. Gosh dang it. I can't just do this, right? There's no way though it'll let me do this. Oh, I literally can't do that, because... Do this. Oh wow, I'm really surprised that that worked out as well as it did. It's gonna get weird. Still, where do we meet each other? So if I can just make one of these. Oh my gosh, it's so close. Welcome, Barrett. It's community night, so if you hop on the Discord, oh, Naomi. Oh, hi, Mom. Give me a second. I gotta verify you. Give you a roll. Sorry, I wasn't planning on accepting new people in Discord during the stream, but I figured, you know, I might as well. If no one else is here, I might as well. How do I do this again? You Add role. Friends. Okay, you should have access to the chat now, Naomi, or Mom, or whoever that is. Logan Barrett, it's community chat bay. As long as you're in the Ham Radio Club Discord, you could hop on the stream with me and co-commentate. Because my God, was this getting boring? Just me playing the game. Coming by. That took me a bit to decipher. But yes. Here we go. Purple pink, so there's that. Afterward shop. Oh, community. It's community. I thought that was coming by, but no, it's community. Oh no, there's only one way in here, so. Basically, all of these are gonna have to be. Oh, there's they all have to either be sorted here or here. So, purple, pink, green, blue. So one of them can go into blue. I think this is how this has to look. First one goes to blue. No, because this one... We need it so that only one goes. So it's got to be like... Yeah, like this. So first one goes to blue. Next one goes to purple. Next goes to pink. Next goes to purple, because that's a problem. Can't have that. Hello? Hello? Hello, mother.
Verify me, fool.
Verify. Oh, you. At Mark Tech. Wait, did I just... It doesn't say you've joined. Wait, when was this? New users. Who's... No, that's... Is this...
She says she's at the bottom. Dum dum.
Oh, here. It's in streamer mode, so I can't see what... Here we go. We'll get the family in here. Where do I... How do I... What is... Oh, right, I have to do this. Add role. Friend. Oh, I'm going to give you both the passenger role, because that's how I announce to people that, like... That's how I announce to people.
What do you mean announce people?
That's how I announce with who... I make announcements. I tell everyone with the passenger role. There we go.
So,
not a lot.
yeah, you should unmute that.
Okay, so now one will get to blue. So now one will get to blue. Oh wait. This whole thing,
You're
this
still playing
sucks.
the game even though you have us here.
Yes. You guys can see the game. See, I'm sharing it.
Yeah. We also have it on the TV.
You guys are co-commentating. You're not just. What? We're not. It's not just. We're not just gonna stream a voice call.
I hate this game. This game sucks.
What's wrong with it?
It's so boring.
Hey, your sibling was in the hospital last week, and we put this on, and it made your sibling fall asleep.
That's great.
No,
It's good.
It means you're boring.
they couldn't do anything. They have to lie flat. And he was like, "This is boring." And 2 seconds later, he was asleep. And maybe 4 seconds later, I was asleep.
It's not that boring. It's fun. It's not a failed series at all.
No, Philip, Dad and I were watching it that
Blue?
same day, and Dad fell asleep on the couch.
I gotta figure out the order.
He woke up and I was like, he's like, what's happening? I was like, he's still doing that one he was doing before you fell asleep. And he was like, that was like 2
If
hours
you guys
ago.
would provide better conversation topics.
It's like half an hour ago.
Blue. Alright, so blue, pink, green, pink,
No, if you can hear everything from if you hear
Purple.
anything, that's all the people, so it's fine. What's saying from mom's phone is
Pink.
what's gonna come from
Wait,
the TV.
really? Blue, pink,
I can see it on my phone if I wanted to.
wait, blue? Alright, so blue, pink, so I'll write this down. Green, pink,
Blue, pink,
purple,
purple,
pink,
pink.
and then green. And so basically what we need to do
Keep missing.
is... Wait, so that's a problem because that... Oh, come on. That almost works. I just gotta...
How many chapters are there?
Can
7.
we quit after this next one?
No. We're not... We here at the Flightship, we go until we're dead.
Or until your audience retention span is 0.
No, nah.
Chapter 1?
Maybe you should put Subway Surfers in the corner. Everyone will pay attention
I'm
then.
not putting bloody Subway Surfers in the corner.
Subway Surfers in the corner.
Oh, Jay's weighing in.
Alright, you know what?
You said to put Subway Surfers in the corner.
Clara anticipated teeny tiny trains and went to bed an hour ago.
It's not true. You can't prove that.
Bro, Clara hates watching teeny tiny trains.
I just need to make these both join into one track.
And then we can
There's
quit.
no way. No.
You were so good at this when you were younger.
No, it wasn't. No. Stop it. Okay, look.
When you played its real train tracks.
What is this generation come to? This is how Gen Alpha plays with train toys.
But I need one of them. I need one of them. Why is this so bad? Why is it so hard?
Bad.
Instrument or operator?
I'm not bad. I need these. I need. Why do they make it like this? It's so. This is so hard. Shush.
No L.
Okay.
This guy.
Bro, that's so broad he broke his glasses frame.
It's not true.
Yes, it is. The frames are broken.
Okay, 1. Okay. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. There's 6. There's 8. No, there's 6. There's 6. There's 6 trains. So it's gotta go. So it's gotta go green.
Teeny tiny train with like Philip's teeny tiny brain.
Shut up. It's gonna go green. Let's go switch these two. Purple.
I'm so funny.
Green. Blue.
You missed my sick burn.
I heard it.
Blue. Pink. Green. I think this works. I think this works. I think this works. All right, so we just have to
We
make
need
it.
your computer science brain. We can't figure out how to
Yeah.
fix Dad's glasses frames.
Cool,
And we
great.
lost interest in your teeny tiny drain. But now
Yeah.
we're all trying to find it,
All right.
including Kiko.
So the first it's green. The first thing it needs to be green, okay? This works. All right, that works. Second thing in needs to be
Further? Oh, so we have to go back to
first things in needs to be green.
glasses?
Then
We can't fix them, we have
pink.
to go back to watching teeny tiny trains?
No, it's not a torch. It's not torture. It's perfectly fine and lovely, and everyone loves it.
Okay, everybody, watch Philip.
I invited you on to make things more interesting, not to completely make fun of me.
What if that makes it more interesting?
Really, you do not know this family at all.
Right.
Dad's enjoying it now. He's
Yay.
He just also he just broke his glasses. Yeah.
I can't see it, but
I got it.
He's a little too teeny tiny. But he's just going in my commentary.
Why is this a problem? Oh, yeah. Oh, let me just check.
You're not.
Green, purple. Then that would be...
Oh yeah, because we're here.
Oh, so we can just do this.
2 seconds before it shows what's happening on the TV.
Oh, wait. I need to do this.
Bro, Kiko can't watch Tino Tiny Toons. He has to play with
It's
his
not,
toy.
he is a dog. He doesn't even like TV.
oh,
Purple,
no.
pink.
Loved Legally Blonde yesterday.
Yeah, it had 2 dogs in it.
Yeah, they're the best. They're great. They're the best part of the musical.
One was a Chihuahua, so it's even like.
Yeah, I think we have to
No.
Okay.
I want you. Should I go to another room?
Purple.
Should we go instead in Philip's room?
Do not go in my room. Dude, it's gonna work. This is gonna work. What? What happened? Oh no! Gosh, I have to redesign everything. I have to redesign everything because that's a problem.
Oh, yay! You're redesigning everything.
Damn it. Fuck. God. No, it was work. It's one trade off and I have to redesign the whole thing.
You suck.
I don't suck.
The engineer we thought you were.
Well, today I did computer science.
Yeah.
Okay. I made it so that my HTML website, when I moved my mouse over some text, it would capitalize, and then when I moved my mouse over it again, it would become lowercase.
She is
Cool.
learning great things from Dr. Padonkadonk.
Bruh. Sleep. I think it's Patonk. No, it's Patonk. There we go.
Do you ever have Dr. Pottenkern?
Nice.
Oh, that's right. You had Mr. Martin. You know, these teeny tiny tunes are also kind of annoying me.
I'm sick and tired of this song.
Yes, yes.
So goes in first in the bottom right corner.
Aw, maybe that should be a new tradition.
What's it here?
Dad is recalling the train game that you and he played together. Was it on Wii?
No, it was on the
Wii.
Switch.
On the Switch, and you played it and had a lot of fun until it got too hard for Dad.
Yeah,
And
that's
it had to
really a great fun time. Everyone loved that
you
one.
think so?
Okay, what about this one? Okay, so blue, green,
Orange.
pink.
Chartreuse.
Stop. Green. No, because it's
We thought this was a game where you're supposed to just say colors.
no half of them. Okay, so purple, pink, green.
I love Periwinkle.
Half of them are going to be here. All right.
What if you're wrong? Hey, what if you moved those trees out of the way?
Shut. What do you mean? All right, half of them.
You know, what also would be helpful is if that girl who's sunning herself in the middle of your.
That is
thing
a
got
doll.
the name pumped.
That's a doll. Oh yeah, we're all supposed to be looking for floppy disks in the environment. So if any of you guys see a floppy disk, tell me.
Dad thinks you have
Oops.
that train rod. Wait, say that again. What you were saying about floppy disks?
I need to. If there are floppy disks, it's a collectible. If I see one in the environment, I have to click it.
In this game?
Yeah.
Be quiet, Jay. You don't even know what a floppy disk is.
All right. Half of them go in here.
Kiko wants to speak.
Oh, Kiko has distanced
Half of them go
himself
here.
from you.
Half of them go here. And then another.
After you play Teeny Tiny Trains, is there another train thing that's not teeny tiny?
Just because you're playing a game that's not teeny tiny trains doesn't mean you don't have a teeny tiny brain. So
I
you can
take
never
you.
escape the teeny tiny brain allegations.
I'm just
Well,
trying to figure
mentioned.
out what's enough size of trains.
Is it tiny trains, Max?
Oh,
Then it's just trains.
maybe. Oh, the music came back.
Oh
It's
my god.
lulling us into some weird complacency.
It's not complacency. Half of them go here.
Okay,
Half
well-
of them go here.
Oh, it was a stupor. Dad says it's a stupor.
This game is stupid.
You guys are so annoying. Okay, so half of them will go here. That's a problem because only half of the things are here.
Yeah, one to end.
Wait, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my! Is it really this easy? I could just do this.
I can't believe you didn't
Oh.
think of this better.
Dad
All
says
right.
no.
I think it is.
Yeah, that hurts.
All right, so look.
Well, there's a switch that's not even. Well, that seems problematic now.
All right, let's do it. We do it here.
So
Alright,
you think
'cause-
but don't trains have to have a connected track?
Well, okay, yeah, that doesn't work. But we're just trying to get the end bit right. So that'll be green,
Oh.
green, purple. All right, so I need these to get these to interweave because it's purple. So pink, purple, pink. Pink, purple, pink. I need them to be.
Would a helicopter with a claw come over and pick them up and just move them where they need to go?
No.
I'm trying to be solutionary here. Ooh, maybe there's a game called Clippity Cloppity Claw.
No, please stop trying to help. Alright. Green, pink. Well, it should actually be.
Green and pink are elephant and piggy colors.
Green? Oh, I saw it was blue.
Well, it is great, but like on the poster, we're using green.
That one stuff.
Alright, so first the green,
When you play the back
then the purple. First the green, then the purple.
What are those things? Are those trains that are shooting out of there?
Yes.
Yes.
This doesn't have to be trains, but yeah.
First the green, then the purple, then the blue, then the purple again. Alright, so what did I change? Yes, it has to be like this. That's the wrong order, so we just gotta delay the purple a little bit more.
Yeah, what are the other two trains?
The ones that pop out into nowhere and then die.
Then we need green next. And then purple next. Wrong order.
Is that a bed?
Yeah, because it's a toy train.
But it has railings on it. Is it a jail bed?
Daddy says it's a crib. Dude, those sleeping not for babies.
How about
Yeah.
this will work? I am a genius. I am very smart. Oh my, I hate this one. So this is just
Well-
reordering. Green, purple, pink, green, purple, pink.
Oh, where's this one?
Well,
Because-
I see up the left hand
Because
corner.
I just have to
Jack
go
of the-
around. Green, purple, pink, green. You know, I've wanted to play this because it reminds me of an episode of Curious George, right?
Yeah, well, no one wants to be reminded of an episode.
Should we just go on and watch episodes of Curious George?
Can put
You
that
guys-
right next to Subway Surfer?
No.
Oh.
Really?
I'm having difficulty understanding this nursery.
Okay,
There's
so
a crib, toys a baby could choke on. Why does he need file boxes
I
for?
need green, and then purple.
Those are file boxes. Grandpa could use those.
Not. What are you guys arguing about now? What are you doing now?
Dad says that it's a nursery room and toddler Philip is sitting playing in the nursery room.
No.
And there's a baby in the crib. but
Yeah, where's
toddler-
the baby? Also, won't that be really annoying to the baby?
What?
They're trying to sleep.
No, I'm sure they love it. Did I mess it up somehow? Why is it like this now?
Well,
Messing up on
Right, only the green goes in. After green comes purple. And purple goes in here, so... Actually, wait, can I make it so that... Yeah, wait. No, it's fine.
is that a map that's folded up underneath the crib?
I think so. What? Wait, why is that not? Oh, wait, I can do this. So
Is
now
there
it's
instructions
green,
in the middle?
purple.
how to win this game?
It's there's something that ends with a Y and then connection.
All right, where you go like this.
Why wouldn't it be teeny tiny connections?
Oh, they have another game called Teeny Tiny Town.
Oh.
What, do you have to like make pathways so the people behind that children
Teeny tiny
I'm not
town.
sure.
I'm gonna look it up. Is it gonna be more or less interesting than to be very great? 13 times great.
I mean, they're also not teeny or tiny. When you
Yeah, they
think
are.
about it.
They're toy trains.
Oh, well, they're not teeny.
Oh my gosh. Green.
Teeny tiny
So this-
trains.
This has got to be green, pink, purple.
Yes, Kiko's pouting.
Does this work? No.
He probably wants to be in that crib where you get lots of treats. Doesn't want to put him in his crib. Well, it's his crib, you know, where you live, in the crib with your peeps. And your
Oh
dog.
boy, this is already tricky.
This is bad. So even
It's not. I'm not bad.
No, Dad, he didn't say it's time for bed. Don't get all excited.
No, it's not. It's not time for bed.
Shouldn't it be for that toddler or for that baby?
Yeah, I just probably.
You go. Make a teeny tiny sound.
We have to speak the voices because we're teeny tiny. He's like, I'm gonna get all of this gameplay and then it's like self voices for purposes. Yeah.
Oh, go out faster. The music got faster. Does that mean your time's running out?
No.
Oh, I wish this game had a time limit.
I did. I wish you guys would stop doing that.
Well, okay,
Alright,
well,
so
you
we
know when you
need
stop laughing,
Green,
guys.
pink, purple.
You bad. Look at them crowds.
Are these gonna run into each other?
Yeah, that's really funny. Oh, your first second, second after.
Where's my sound effects?
No, I bought a prom dress for $11.
Cool.
It was originally $109.
Also, he's going to prom the day before you graduate,
Yeah.
which is the day before your siblings graduate.
Not me though. I gotta wait another 2 weeks.
I'm sweaty. Wait a second.
Wait, it's bloody? Is
No.
Teeny Tiny Trains bloody?
My bullet's just weird. It says that.
Okay, so. No, why is that only? Why is that happen? Oh, oh right. Okay, this is a very good idea. Why'd they all crash? Oh. Alright. Restart. None of that was working.
I think it's in the upper right hand corner, Journey 0.
That's how much track That's how much track I'm using.
0?
No, so like as trains run along the track, it goes up.
That was not a good point. You need to fix that. They're not going
Rude.
anywhere.
All right. Green, purple, pink.
Is there supposed to be a certain number?
Well, on most normal levels, but the expert levels are actually so hard that they don't actually enforce that.
Is this an expert level?
Yeah. Or the master levels. So green, pink, purple.
Which is better, master or expert?
They're the same. I just messed up.
Oh.
Okay. Come on. Oh, come on.
You bad.
Not bad. Which ones are going first? It's green, purple, pink. We need to get the front one to the top. So the first one...
Hmm? Did you fix your glasses?
Alright, what about this? What? Oh, right. I need to make it like this. No, but it needs to be... I just need to...
Ford. You want us to tell you what happened last week?
What happened last week?
So I went to a band competition on Friday night.
My God, this stupid thing.
And on Saturday, she went to a jazz band concert. Jay was doing nothing but lying around in a hospital bed.
Right.
So they couldn't go to their own concert because they were recovering from
Green, pink,
surgery.
purple. Right. Green, purple, pink. So...
Clara has this solo on trumpet. And she played it really, really, really well. And the band director never acknowledges her. Give Dale the phone.
Right.
So she's played really well. She played it for a concert, and just before they played this hard college level piece, they played another piece, and he spent like 5 minutes acknowledging all the soloists.
Right.
And then the next song,
like 2 measure solo.
yeah, they had 2 measure solos that really weren't very hard at all, right, Jay?
Oh, so easy.
Yeah, Jay had one of those solos, and he acknowledged all the people. And then they played another song, which is a college level song, and Claire
Right.
had a very difficult solo, one that is often used as an audition for people to get into very high quality ensembles.
Right.
He didn't acknowledge her at all.
That's
And
very
so-
unfair.
Yeah, she was upset because she thought maybe she didn't do a good job, which is why he didn't acknowledge her. I was
Right.
upset because I was like, dude knows she did a good job, and he didn't acknowledge her. So thankfully, for a couple competitions, and she has progressively played the solo better and better and better.
Right,
the
and I
last
think-
competition,
Oh, wait, pause the story because I just got it. Yes.
yeah, you solved it.
That's all the mastery levels, and now for the mastery levels of chapter 2.
Oh, of 7?
Yeah, out of 7, and then I can go to the DLC. Anyway, what were you saying, Claire? She's getting better all the time.
Surely, Dad, we will die.
Not, we're not gonna die.
Well, no, he's completing all the regular levels of that. He's coming back and doing the mastery.
Much to the excitement of every person he suggested when he suggested it.
Anyway, this wait. So you trained
Okay, so last week Clara played her solo.
All right.
But the band before it played some songs, and the band director before our band had like acknowledged them not by like saying their names, but by just doing what they typically do at concerts, which is have them stand by themselves so everybody can acknowledge their solos. And he did it because there were soloists in every song, even when some of the soloists were really, really bad. He still acknowledged them. And then Claire's band gets up there and he doesn't acknowledge anyone. Instead,
Well, like just the band?
Well, he did. I'm not even sure if he acknowledged the band. So instead, he stands awkwardly at the side of the stage while they're introducing us to the judges, and he waves at them awkwardly. So I was like, that's so weird, you know? And then they play, and he is a very awkward conductor. Less awkward than Mary Beth McCarthy, but more awkward.
Well, Mrs. McCarthy so.
Well, she's only awkward
Got
because she has multiple
Crash.
ictuses.
Sorry, we'll give you a second. Barrett says, "Well, Crash got over HR messing up and cancel a paycheck. You have to wake up. So you're not going to sleep. All right. Well, you'll probably have another chance next week when we play Teeny Tiny Trades again and everyone gets to talk again. Which everyone's really happy about, right? Barrett's
Yay.
happy.
Yeah.
I can't hear what Dad's saying.
Dad said he senses sarcasm in Barrett's response.
I think, knowing Barrett, I think Barrett's being sincere. Frames is like my family, see? They are.
Well, I'm glad he's your friend.
Family's here talking to you right now. It's not the trains. We are not trains talking to you from the gate.
No.
Just going to teeny tiny trains specifically. I don't like your family. Wait. Not like trains. I don't know. I teeny tiny trains.
Okay. I'm trying to figure this out. So one has to go. Yeah, continue the story.
Oh, well, we did want to wish Barrett the best of luck on his situation. So, anyway.
Right.
So he doesn't acknowledge Clara, but by this time she's like fine. You know, because I had to talk her off the wall a little bit. Like, no, you did great. She's just
Nothing a little
a
bit
girl.
of my hyper constant reflection. Next 2 months you will be like, hello.
I don't think he'll say hello to you. He's a very awkward man. Oh, his conducting is very awkward.
I'll just be like,
Right.
it's Clara, and then leave.
That won't be creepy at all. Okay, so then the very next day, she's playing guitar in a jazz band festival. In a jazz band festival that is really well known in the Chicagoland area for high schools to go to. It's called Jazz in the Meadows, and Clara played in it last in February of 2020 and was very, very sick when she played. And she
Right.
played trumpet. And then that was basically, so she remembers it. She remembers how big the festival is and how cool
Right.
it is. So, so bands will come from all over and they will play like all day long. And it's so big that they have like multiple venues. Like they have an
Right.
orchestra room, a band room, and a choir room. So different bands are playing in that. We were playing in the library. There's a gymnasium that they have people play in, as well as the auditorium. That's how many ensembles are coming, all at the same
Right.
time. And they have 3 judges who will listen to them, and then when they're done listening to them, they come up and they give them a little. They get a half an hour session. They play for about 15 minutes, and then they get a clinic for about 15 minutes.
I see.
So
Claire's not sick this time.
Claire's not sick this time. This time she's playing guitar.
Which we thought she was playing at 30.
Yeah, we were told it was at 9:30, but when they got there, they found out it was at 9. And luckily, Naomi and I had set off from the hospital in enough time to get there. You know, we were thinking like 9:05 or whatever, but Claire started texting us in a panic, like, "You're gonna miss my performance," and she had a song that was literally featuring the guitar,
But she's playing this time.
which she's playing, and she had practiced it, and you know, she was ready to go.
Right.
So she was really upset that we weren't going to get there. So we drove like maniacs and got in to see her.
Right.
And they performed 3 songs, a fast one, a slow one, and then this jazz funk one that Clara is
Right.
the soloist on.
Yeah, I will.
But when they go to announce the solos at the beginning of the thing, they say, "Here's the soloist for, you know, here's the first song they're going to play featuring these soloists. Here's the second song featuring these soloists. Here's the third song featuring these soloists." None of the people in the third song were mentioned were Clara.
Wait, that's crazy. And I can
Yeah,
understand
we were
our
like-
band director being very weird, right? But like, it feels
Yeah, he
weird.
feels that he
Like,
didn't give them the information that this was a guitar solo.
wait, so so it would have been our band director that had provided that information?
Yeah. So he did not. And we were like, huh. And then I thought, well, maybe it's just like a little tiny solo.
No.
It's literally like the whole song. So anyway, he
That's
goes to
wild.
play. Yeah, they go to play the first.
Look how bad it was.
No, it'll sound bad. Don't. You're gonna hear the song because you'll be home for spring break.
Right.
So you'll have a chance to hear it. In all the other ones, all the other songs, they were rough solos, like really, really bad. And at one point, I noticed that the trumpet player, who used to be the guitar player, was kind of lost, and yay, only 5 more chapters.
Well, no,
All right.
there are 3 level. I'm on level 3 of chapter 2.
Okay.
There's 5 levels per chapter, mastery levels, and then the DLC, which has 115 levels. But don't worry about that. And I do have to.
Having a family with you makes
I
you
also-
concentrate.
I also have to play 100 community levels to unlock a trade.
Die.
I'm having a good time now that I've been
Naomi
threatened.
isn't.
Oh,
Well, you said everybody was dead. It did it before you died. So they always look at plans.
She just cut into the case. Anyway, so he doesn't acknowledge her. We have to sit
Right.
through some really bad solos.
Oh, so bad.
Really, really bad solos. So bad that the audience didn't even clap like they do in jazz bands.
ooh,
You know, like after they do their solo. Now, I don't know if they did that on purpose, or maybe they just like, seriously, honestly, were like, nah, we're not clapping. And so it was really bad. And like I said, there's a kid who plays trumpet. He was the guitar player. He happens to be your 6th grade band director's son. He's essentially been,
Used to be.
yeah, he used to be Clara's
Hi, Sharia.
biggest competition.
Sharia's in the chat. So don't say anything you don't want Sharia hearing.
Okay. Does he know any of the people that I'm talking about?
No, not at all.
Okay, then we're okay.
Actually, he deeply and intimately knows my sister's band director.
Well, he is from the same alma mater as you will be soon.
That's true. I forgot about that.
He is a graduate of the same school that I also have a
Right.
music degree in. Anyway.
Okay,
so-
now people know that you have a music degree. Our privacy is being destroyed.
Okay. Look.
Wow.
Don't- What's okay, Philip, about that?
Yeah, Naomi was destroying her privacy.
Okay.
By saying, okay, anyway.
He asked if that was your brother.
Oh, yes.
His mom. I'm not his mom.
I'm his mom.
Wearing purple. It's my mom, my sister, everyone's here. My 3 siblings, my mother, and my father.
And your dog.
Yeah,
The
he was
dog
just
isn't saying anything. If you could get Francisco to bark, I will acknowledge the dog.
He was just barking.
I didn't pick up on camera or on microphone. Yeah, this is technically this is open house. If you're in the Discord, then you get to do it. You can barely hear my mom. Really? Mom, say something.
Oh, wait, I think you got him confused with another person. I'm the mom.
Say something louder.
I'm the mom. I'll tell you
Okay.
when I'm the mom. I'm the mom.
Okay. All right, now
Is that better?
I basically have turned you up.
Oh,
Something
lucky for
something
everyone.
music degree. Got it.
Oh,
Here,
you're
I'll turn
turning
down
music
this
down?
music because like no one even likes it.
Wait a minute,
So
you could turn down that crappy music earlier?
Die.
You're grounded, dude.
you, oh my
Oh.
gosh,
Oh,
you guys are alright.
we
I
did
love you
not have
guys.
to be completely harassed by your horrible music.
It's not
Your
that
teeny tiny
bad.
training. Yeah, it puts Dad to sleep.
Many times.
Clara
Sleeping is good for
anticipated it and
you.
went to bed early.
Anyway, let's stop.
Also, you're not in the nursery anymore.
Oh yeah.
Does that mean you're not toddler Philip anymore?
Yeah, because it's a new world.
No, he's toddler Philip in the living room.
Oh, where's the baby?
Sleeping. Philip finally stopped bothering it.
They were probably got bored with the music and fell asleep.
Pink, purple. Alright, so one green needs to.
Did you hear
So
that?
the
The dog was
purple.
barking.
No, I didn't hear it. Doesn't count if I can't hear it.
You
What do you mean I suck? I'm trying to see whether or not I wish the dog. And if I can't hear the dog, then what's the point? In
It's just like
listing it?
if a tree falls in a forest kind of thing.
But a little. Purple, green.
Okay, sorry. So Claire is playing her guitar solo, and this was after we had to listen through 2 songs of really bad soloists. And he doesn't just like have one soloist; he lets like 3 or 4 kids solo, and it was painful to listen to. I had to put
This-
my like this is okay face on.
Guys, my eyebrows were not staying still.
It was hard not to wiggle in our seats because there was out of tuneness and
Right.
roll.
The amount of I was recording, I was like, my face was pulling a whoop. Oh.
Yeah, it was rough. I mean, the parts that they played as an ensemble weren't super horrible, but the soloists were pull every hair out on your head, and also wish you were somewhere else. Like, I'd rather watch Teeny Tiny Trains.
Yeah. One thing you should know about my mother is definitely will not have any mercy on like high schoolers being not good at band.
I'm not.
Uh,
It's not that I'm not having any mercy on them. I really feel like it's the director's fault. He should have taught them how to improvise.
Or they couldn't handle the solo. This is the piece where like they just tell them how to repeat as many times.
Yeah, he shouldn't have brought them to a competition to have judges judge them when they don't know how to improvise. So anyway, and to me that's like setting him up for failure, and I don't love that. But so he so then Clara does her solo, and
right.
Naomi has a video because we were videoing Clara doing her performance, and there's these boys that are sitting like right in front of us, and as soon as she got done playing the first lick of her solo, which was maybe 16 to 32 counts, they like turned and looked at each other like, whoa, that was really cool. Yeah, he was like, that was amazing. And then they did it again at the end. And so then after they got done with their performance, and she nailed it. It was amazing. I guess the youngsters would say she cooked. But
Don't say that.
she
you
really
don't need to
did
say that.
a really good job.
Right.
So then they only had time for 2 clinicians to come up and talk to the ensemble. And when the clinicians come up, we're in a library. We're not in a very large space. When
Right.
they come up to talk, they talk in front of everybody. Like they're not like they don't ask us to leave the room. So
Smurfing
if you're an audience member, you're going to hear what the judges have to say like right away.
Right.
And the 2 judges that came up are actual professional jazz freelance musicians in Chicago.
Right.
Like actual professionals. And there was a guy and a girl, a man and a woman. The man came up and he was like, he was kind of jovial, and he said good morning to him, and made him say good morning to him again because they barely responded. And
Right.
then for the next like 5 minutes proceeded to not yell at everybody, but literally gave them the critique they needed to hear. Basically was, who's the lead trumpet player? And then some of the boys were like, oh, I think it's us. Like they didn't even know.
I think it's probably us, baby.
Yeah, and they were like, oh, okay. And so we were watching the one trumpet player who is the competition that Claire has had in the past. First, we don't like him because he calls her woman.
Oof.
Instead of calling her by name.
Bad.
So we're like, no, don't do that. And so then there's that. And second of all, he really thinks he's kind of her competition, and he's not. But then when he was actually performing, we could see him get lost several times. And the guy standing next to him playing trumpet had to point where they were in every song to get this
Ooh.
kid back into the spot, you know? So when the clinician came up, he was like, who's the lead trumpet player? And they were like, well, I guess it's us. And she's like, there's no co-leadership in a jazz band trumpet section. One of you is leader, you know? And then he was like, and so he kind of like very honestly said, you guys don't know the line. There were several times when,
All right, boys.
you
All right, I gotta
know,
say good night to Sharia. Good night, Sharia. All right, you continue.
um, so basically he was saying, you guys don't really know what's going on here. He ragged on the trumpets, and then he basically turned to the drummer and was like, dude, the first two songs, it looked like you didn't even want to be here. Like, you're the
Oof.
leader, you're the actual leader of the band, you know, because you're the one who drives the ensemble. But like, everybody kind of looked like they phoned it in for the first two songs. And the third song, you had more excitement for. I could tell you like it a lot, you know, but your job as a drummer is to make everybody like be together and drive the ensemble and do all these things, but you clearly like didn't. So you need to do that. And he totally reamed them for, like I said, about 5 minutes. Then the last thing he said was he turns and he looks at Clara. He points at her and he says, killer work. And then turns around and walks away.
That is amazing.
So it was literally the only positive thing he said. And like, as soon as he came up to talk to him, like all the band parents kind of like scooched forward so they could hear what wonderful things he was going to say about their ensemble. And even I, who have done this before, not in jazz settings, but in concert band settings, have been the clinician with the audience in the room. I try to say at least one nice thing.
Yeah, he did say
And
one nice
so,
thing to Clara.
yeah, it was about one. Yeah, it was only about Clara. So that was really, really cool. And then the woman came up next, and she didn't call out Clara while she was up in front of the ensemble. She just agreed that, there were a lot of musicians in the room, but none of them were like playing as an ensemble. You weren't playing as a band. She basically told them, and then she did again rag on the drummer and say, like, dude, there were so many things that you could have added to the piece, like put in a couple fills to make it sound interesting, and you just basically did nothing. And then everybody they started to leave, and they started walking out of the room. And Clara gets by the judges, and she calls her by name. She's like, Clara, hey, Clara. And then Clara was like, yes. And she looks at her and she goes, well, this is kind of funny. She goes, really good job. Really, really good job. She's like, I'd give you 2 thumbs up, but I only have 1.5, because when he gave her thumbs up, you could see one of her thumbs was like broken.
Right.
And he didn't like actually make a thumbs up. So it was funny because it was awkward and weird, but literally only thing that she said that was nice about the ensemble is that, like, I can tell there's some good musicians in here, but you didn't play like a band. So that was as close to the compliment as they got. And then as we walked out of the room, she yells over the audience that's leaving, the band that's coming in, the band director, all of her classmates, and says to her that she did a really, really good job.
Right.
So it was kind of a fun weekend for her, because after all of the not getting any acknowledgement by the one person who, he said it to me later while we were standing in the hall. He's like, oh yeah, she did a really good job, but he's so awkward. I was like, yeah, she did.
Right.
She really did, So yeah. It was cool though. I was glad for her.
It seems like it was good for it to
It was
finally happen.
Yeah, so you'll get to hear that song. And you know what? The reason why those kids played that last song so well is because Clara starts out the entire song with a solo and plays it and kills it the entire time. That's why they feel good, because she gave them the energy to like play. And then even after, when she was done, the boys that were sitting in front of us were like, yeah, she was really good. like that's how kind of mediocre the band was, that she stood out that much. To professional freelance jazz musicians.
Or how good she wasn't. Band isn't necessarily mediocre. I mean, it is, but
The band is mediocre.
Yeah,
okay. But like, the point is that
The point is that they were giving credit where
Clara
credit
is
was due.
great.
Yes. And could probably by now have been done with teeny tiny things.
No, she's not good at this kind of thing.
done because she would have thrown it away.
See, I'm not lying. She would have been done because she would have been like, oh, hell no.
She's not.
I'm not playing this. And she would have walked away. Yeah,
That's
she would have
not-
walked away, picked up her guitar, and practiced.
But that quitting is not something to be proud of.
I don't know.
Oh, come on. Aren't you happy that I'm dedicated?
We are. Hey, Naomi, there was a choir concert in IMSA tonight, and Naomi did not have to go and perform with Maud. And she's happy about that.
See, that's good.
I mean, you heard that when she gave them reasons why she had to go in and have like an exit interview.
Oh,
And then the
Yeah.
guy was like, I give you permission.
it's specified, but you leave.
Yes.
Right.
He gave her permission. She was kind of like, yeah, no, I was going to leave whatever conversation we had, didn't matter. I was done. So,
Yeah, I want you to enjoy your seat here.
Right.
yeah, Naomi didn't understand why she had to have the conversation at all. But
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
what?
I could switch
Chocolate
this
what?
around if I.
There's dark chocolate. There's dark chocolate. There's milk chocolate somewhere. Wow, Dad gave Jay a treat for peeing today. You really should have just given it to him for pooing.
It was.
Oh. Also, then they threw the wrapper on the floor. Okay. I have another Lego thing for you, Philip.
Yay!
But you could only get it if you stop the dreaming teeny tiny train.
That's not true. That's not a real stipulation. It's not real.
Are you calling that fake news?
Yes.
I'm a journalist. For example.
We have a new air mattress, but we're not letting Clara lay on it, even though she really wants to. Because as she declared at the frolic many years ago,
I don't know if it's
she loves an air mattress. It was her first love.
Wow. That's
Which
really.
actually, when she said that, I'm pretty sure it was not her first love. She'd already attempted a relationship at least once. Yeah, when she declared her first love, so maybe she was lying to us.
I would Clara ever be wrong about something?
When
No.
it involved love,
Yeah, has Clara ever been wrong about love?
Yeah.
Claire says yes all the freaking time.
Clara says that?
Honestly,
No, Naomi said that about Claire.
No, I think Clara always is right about. When has Clara ever been wrong about love?
that's a lot to unpack right now.
Yeah, she's not here to defend herself.
Yeah, this is unfair.
Yeah, we're just here to malign you and your teeny tiny traumatic trains.
No, it's very mean of you guys.
Maybe it's teeny tiny tragic trains. Well, Kiko's going back to staring at me.
Okay.
He was very excited. His tail is wagging every time I say something.
His whale is tagging.
Yeah, his whale is tagging.
God, why is this so tricky?
Kiko would get it.
Because you got a teeny tiny brain. It's this guy.
Come here, Kiko.
Not true.
We almost videotaped the conversation that the judges were having, just for like, in case they said something amazing. But when he
Right.
started not yelling, but when he started chastising the jazz band players, I was like, ooh, I'm glad I didn't record this because he's not saying anything good about any of this ensemble. And who would want that on video? You know? And
But
so
then
I
he
was
did
like
say
thanking
something good
myself.
about
And then he literally looks at Claire and is like, killer job. We were like, damn it. Because now it would have been great. It would have been satisfying to have him say all the things he said,
you. Right.
specifically about Claire's arch nemesis on trumpet. And the reason why he's not playing trumpet or not playing guitar this year is because he is in a class that makes him miss most of the jazz band class. And so the band director was like, yeah, no, I need somebody who actually plays, like, is in our class every day of the week,
Right.
not just sometimes. And so Claire was like, well, I play guitar. I could play, I could do that. And so,
Oh my gosh, I did it. I finished the level.
Oh, finally, we're done.
yay!
No, we got another more levels to go.
The end is not even close.
Not at all. Green, purple, purple, blue, green.
Anyway,
Right.
I sort of still wish I had videoed because they literally didn't say anything nice, and then all of a sudden said nice stuff to the one person who clearly did their homework, understood the assignment.
Right.
So it was bad because later on, the band director said to me, how do we sound? And in my head, I thought, you do not want me to answer this question, dude. So then I just made up some things like, well, you sounded big because the ceiling's low in a library. Like, I did not want to tell you that you sounded mediocre at best.
Right. It
So-
sounds like a great situation. I still can't believe that he's not acknowledging her though. Like you should be able to get upset about that.
Yeah, it wasn't really the time to get an altercation with him in the hallway.
Like not right there, then and there, but like that's like upsetting, all right? Like
I sort of wanted Claire to do it. Well, they had to fill out a reflection, and Jay put in the reflection that it wasn't very consistent to not, acknowledge all the people.
Right.
And then, now he probably had to have his paperwork into Rolling Meadows, the jazz festival, prior to the comment. But he still didn't acknowledge her. I think that also made the jazz musicians, they were annoyed because, like I said, the trumpet player had to be shown where the music was throughout the entire performance. So I would have also probably said something like that, but not. I would have also said something nice. I don't know. The jazz guy just kept saying, I don't want you to to take this badly, but that's my job. That's what they asked me to do today. To say, to talk about what I've heard. So I was like, oh, interesting. Like, he didn't have anything nice to say, and he didn't hold back because he was hired to tell them
Right.
exactly what he, heard. And then she said, when she came up, she said, I agree with everything he said.
Right.
And then she talked about how that it was just like, you shouldn't be a saxophone section, a trombone section, and a trumpet section. You need to all play together, And then she reamed the other guy, the drummer. So
Yeah, I'm
was
glad that Claire finally got some amount of acknowledgement.
yeah, well, I think they actually saw that she was doing her job. It was good to see.
Yeah. I did it. Another one. It's satisfying. I still can't believe. I mean, hopefully now that they'll actually acknowledge. Wait, sorry. I get. Is there a reason why he wasn't acknowledging her earlier? Like,
I don't know. I mean, like I said, the trumpet solo, that is like something that people have to use. Like, they have to play that as an audition selection.
right.
They call them excerpts, and they make them play like small parts of very hard music to show that you can handle, playing that caliber music in their ensemble. So, and they're famous excerpts. Like I know if I were to audition on my instrument, I know what the excerpts would be that they would ask of me.
Oh, so there's like a standard excerpts that like are asked for each instrument.
Yes.
Right.
And so the solo that she played is considered.
Oh my gosh! I found a floppy disk. I found a floppy. Oh wait, that's Flappy Train again. I already had that one.
Oh, now we're in the kitchen.
Yeah.
With
Yeah,
a shoe.
Each world is a different room of the house.
Okay, this is going to be like Legos when the parents walk through. They're going to step on those, and it's going to be like Home Alone. What is that food?
Yeah, that's
on the plate.
I guess someone didn't put it away.
That's unappetizing.
I know, but that's
Naomi
how it
called
is.
it slop, and Jay said somebody pooped on that plate.
So everyone has to enter this thing.
Is that another book?
Oh, this, yeah, it's a book, I guess. I can do a top-down view,
Right.
too.
Is it a book or a box?
I think there might be
Is that a book?
box. I have no idea what they are. I think that's Teeny Tiny Town gameplay on it. Like, it looks like there's multiple copies. Maybe there's cereal.
Hmm.
You can't tell if it's a book or if it's cereal.
Maybe the toddler who ate
Pinkering-
this is in the bathroom on the toilet after eating whatever that is.
Basically, just need to make this the reverse direction. So basically, I need to reverse this whole thing.
Are those tunnels?
Yeah. Basically, teleport.
Oh, they look like igloos. Okay, so now all of a sudden things are unrealistic.
No.
Yeah.
That's not how real transportation works,
Yeah, but like, it's not unrealistic just because a few things don't line up right.
Well, it's unreal. I think that the person who's playing with this game is on some type of hallucinogen after eating that green, scary-looking triangular food.
All right.
And they're like, I know, let's make it teleport.
Yeah, I don't think that's what happened.
Yeah, that's not actually teleporting, it's actually just hallucinating from.
They're hallucinating. Probably smells like skunk in them.
Don't think that's going on. That's what's going on.
Also, who leaves a juice box on the floor?
I don't know. People.
I don't know. When was the last time you left the fuck on the floor?
Never.
Always. I've always left juice boxes on the floor. It's one of my defining personality traits. Oh, that worked.
Yeah, but if you met you looking on the you're not.
Oh no.
fuck.
What? Oh, good. We're done.
No, we're not done.
Oh.
When can we be done?
We're not. Never.
Are those shoes the same feet?
Well,
No, they're
slats.
sandals. Oh, you're looking at
I
above. They're
believe they're
clearly the
outside.
right. This is the right one. This is the left one. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, Mom, obviously.
Was that a counter?
A what?
What's a counter? When you did the bird's eye view, it was a counter.
Yeah, yes. I think it is a counter.
Yeah.
Green, purple, purple, green.
Oh, right now.
Can you create from a different view?
I want to see. I want to see.
Yeah, I can create from this view.
Go back to a different view. Jay didn't see it.
Yeah.
This is the different view. It's the only other view. There's
That's-
two views.
Oh.
This one sucks. Go back to the old one.
Gosh dang it. You guys. Why are you guys like this?
We're bored. My story's
come-
over.
Yeah. Song was short.
Oh, so I didn't go back to school until Thursday. And when I came back to school on Thursday, a little boy in 6th grade who plays saxophone came and hugged me and told me that he was so glad I was back and he thought I was never coming back again. And it almost made one of the teacher in the classroom cry because he like jumped out of his seat and ran over and he was like, "Oh, I never thought you were coming back. I was so glad to see you." And then I think he said, "Why were you gone?" And I said, "Well, my one of my children is in the hospital." And he goes, "Oh, well, if you had to have a reason to be gone, I guess that's the best one."
Yeah, it's the best reason to be gone, really.
So that was cute. Yes, and
I
then
think I should write an apology to this kid.
Kaysen.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a good kid. And so then, that was 6th grade, and then I had 7th graders, and this was the 7th grade response I got. A student was in my class, and I just said something like, "Oh, I really like your shirt," or "I really like something." I complimented her, and she is a funny kid. This is a very kind of almost Montessori-esque school. This building that I work in. And
Right.
so they're allowed to kind of just be as creative and natural human beings as they want to be. And so I didn't take
Right.
offense of this comment because several weeks ago she asked me to be the faculty advisor on her new club that she had created. And I was like, "Oh, what's your new club?" And she was like, "Oh, world domination." And I was
Yeah,
like,
right.
"Oh, sign me up." Yeah. And so
No,
so
Mom,
I
you're not
do know-
supposed to dominate the world.
What? No, I'm going to make disenjoy a word.
Disenjoy is already a word.
I'm going to make it the main word and say, you know
What do you
how
mean, the
States,
main word?
just like this, the United States now has official language.
Really? Is it English?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's now official.
it's now officially required to be English.
Cool, that'll never go wrong.
So I'm going to, when I rule the world, there'll be some changes. So anyway, so I was not actually hurt by what she said, but it was such a typical 7th grade middle school comment that I
Oh, what did she say? You never actually
had to,
said what the comment
I had to
was.
I know. I had to work hard not to laugh because her comment was, it basically went like this: Riley, oh, I really like your shirt. I don't remember what I was talking about. And she
Right.
said, oh, okay. She goes, oh, thanks. And then every day she asks us if we want to hear her screech.
Of
And I
course.
always say, absolutely, I can hear you screech, but I have to cover my ears first because she literally screeches so high, your eardrums would burst. And she does it with such ease, it's kind of weird. So I'm like, okay, yeah, do your screech. So then I covered my ears and she screeched. And of course, sometimes she always waits for me to cover my ears, but always wants to screech when other people haven't covered their ears. So
Right. I mean,
everybody
that
has
is
that
natural.
reaction. Yes. And so then she goes, well, so, you were gone earlier this week. And when they announced that you were gone and there was no band, she goes, everybody cheered. And then she goes,
Cool.
oh, and one of them was me. I was like, and then I think I said something, Riley, I would have expected nothing else from you.
Right.
So that was her interaction to tell me I believe it was her interaction to tell me that she missed me.
That's
Versus
nice.
the 6th grader who came running to me to give me a hug, terrified that I was never to return.
Well, it's nice that you had some good times. And that,
Yeah, it was a fun interaction.
All right.
You solved it.
Yeah, let me check. I
Now
need
we're
to
done.
check with Fiona. I need to check with Fiona because if they actually revealed what the flag was going to be, and I was going to wait for it, but I'm not sure if she's coming. I'll ask. Yeah.
Wait, are we allowed to have our own flag? Aren't we the state of America now?
Well, I'm sure we still have flags. I'm sure the state flags still get flags probably. I don't think Trump knows that states have flags, so we're probably safe on that front at least.
Because I think if he did know that, then we'd have to put his face on it.
Yeah, I would probably
No,
do that.
keep the blanket space on.
I feel like that's what he would make us do.
Pink, pink. Right. But he doesn't know about that, so that's safe on that.
He doesn't know about Dad?
What? He doesn't know about.
Nice.
That.
Yes.
Oh, I thought you said he doesn't know about Dad.
He probably doesn't, but that's really besides the point.
I think it's probably safer that he doesn't.
Know about Dad?
Yeah. I know Dad doesn't want to be known by
I
Donald
mean,
Trump.
yeah, but. Oh yeah, I guess that's fair.
This is very slow going.
Yes, I acknowledge that it is slow going. I don't think it's been so bad.
Why is there a grid on the ground?
That's so it's easier to know where I can place tiles.
Oh.
I just realized that that's something I actually have to do. I have to change directions of the trains.
Why do the trains enter the little black station thing so violently that they make the building shake?
Well, I don't know. It's part of like the it's part of the. It's an animation that makes everything that makes it more obvious that they're in.
That there's no. You're not told otherwise.
I'm not sure
The
if you
problem
heard
is I
me.
have to. The big problem is I have to get. Okay, let's take this. All right. The big problem is.
If you really need to know what the big problem is,
The big problem is that the food looks gross.
No, that's not the big problem, really.
The big problem is that that toddler should be chastised for leaving a juice box on the floor.
No,
the
not
toddler.
really.
The problem is that the toddler didn't put the wings out on the juice box. So now they're going
I
to
feel
squeeze
like
it.
that's not that big of a problem.
Oh, Jay, what's the
There
first thing you do when you get a juice box?
I'll put the wings out.
Okay.
I mean, what's the first thing you do when you get a juice box?
Okay, guys. I'm sure not everyone does that. I'm sure
Well, that's because
it's
not
some.
everybody is as intelligent as we are.
Okay, I got half of it. All right. Pink, purple. Okay,
Great.
we need pink, purple, green, blue, pink, purple.
What do you do? Fine. What do you do when you?
Yeah, what do you do when you get a juice box?
I haven't had a juice box in like a really long time, honestly.
Okay. But what do you do? When you do it?
I don't know.
You don't know?
No, I don't. I haven't had a juice box in forever.
Are you saying juice box or juke box?
Juice.
Because there are no wings on a juke box.
I know that there's no wings on a jukebox. Have at least some faith in me.
About knowing
About the juice box thing?
what does or does not have wings?
Yes, about knowing what does or does not have wings.
Honestly, I think the more razzing we do of you while you're on this game, the better you do.
Well,
Because
it's
you have
kind of-
succeeded.
It is kind of true a little bit. It does almost help.
You know what really helped?
What?
A juice box.
I don't think that's true, really. I think that's unlikely to. I think we'll find that that's unlikely.
How are we going to find that? Do you have a
true.
juice box in your perimeter?
Oh my
In
gosh.
proximity to yourself?
Why do you guys
can't
always
really
get stuck
run
on
the gun.
very specific things? Like, it's always like something
It's not
kind
always
of
juice
strange.
boxes.
No, but it's always a little. It's always something weirdly specific.
There's a juice box in your game right now.
It's not. Yeah, it's a random background element I honestly did not notice.
Okay, can I remind you that we got to juice boxes because you started a sentence you didn't finish. So then I finished it with lots of prompts that you could have gone through.
Wait, what do you mean
You
lots
started
of
with,
prompts?
did you know? And then I said, that food looks gross.
No, she said that you said the problem is.
So the problem is that food looks gross. I gave you that
Alright.
prompt. You could have gone with the conversation there. I said, the problem is a kid left a juice box out. You never finished the sentence. We don't actually know what your problem is.
Clearly a lot.
I don't know what.
Problem
What
is
was I
solved
saying?
by a juice box. You
I'm
said
sure
the
it couldn't
problem
have.
is
I'm sure it
You
could
don't
not have
know.
been solved by. I'm sure whatever it is. I'm sure it was not juice box solvable.
A lot can be solved with a juice box.
agree to disagree since you
What
don't
do
have
you
one.
mean a lot can be solved? What can be solved with a juice box?
Dehydration, constipation.
Oh my gosh. Guys,
Practice
blood sugar.
low blood sugar. Practice with your critical thinking skills. Like, how do I make this juice box not squirt out all over me?
What would you do?
I can't believe we're back here.
I mean,
I would
even France was
simply.
saying that. What would you simply?
I would simply not squeeze it hard enough to spill it.
Oh,
That's dumb.
yeah. Said no one
For
ever.
sure. What do you mean? I said it just now.
Okay, fine. Did no one ever?
Why are you guys all like this?
I mean, have you ever met a toddler with a juice box?
No.
You've never met a toddler with a juice box?
No, I don't. I'm not in regular conversation with toddlers.
You're a toddler.
Yeah, aren't you a toddler right now in this game?
I'm not a toddler in the game. There's no person in the game. I think I'm an adult nostalgically playing with toys.
Well, Dad said it was toddler film.
There is a toddler in the game, yes, but I'm not sure that's me.
Well, then what are you?
He said he's an
just-
adult nostalgically playing the game.
That sounds dumb.
But if you were a nostalgic adult playing a game with a juice box,
I am going.
I think you would nostalgically.
I'm going to lose it. I can't take too much of this, okay?
you know what you could have said that would have been a better argument was either my juice is in a cup
Okay, now you're
Or-
even critiquing the argument.
or I'm drinking a Capri Sun that don't have wings.
Who eats a Capri Sun?
Well, not toddlers, because honestly, you can't get the straw inside. I mean, even grown adults can't get the straw inside a Capri Sun.
Yeah, you're really learn.
So,
I
if you had
suppose that's
chosen
true,
that,
Mother.
it's true. Really, it's hard, and sometimes you poke out the other side.
But I
and then
don't.
it completely
I
defeats the
don't
point.
like Capri Sun, right? Like I don't really like a Capri Sun.
Why not?
I don't know. Sounds super delicious. Yeah. Welcome back, Savannah. It's fine. My parents are being like this about
What?
the bloody Capri Suns.
That's weird. We're writing out the King Time train to not cover.
I think this will work. Wait, what?
Dad's sleeping, mommy's yawning.
Oh, I think this is supposed to be like this.
Yeah, you could have your audience.
Yeah, green, blue, purple, pink. Green, blue, purple, pink. So green.
Very good.
Pico fell asleep too.
He's really trying his best to stay awake. You know.
Well, we're probably going to sign off soon anyway because Jay has a busy
So
day.
wait, you want to know what the new state flag is?
Oh, well, I thought you were waiting. Is
Well, I don't
Fiona
know.
here?
If Fiona's not gonna come, then there's no reason to wait. Like,
Oh.
I have a whole
Or Fiona.
fanfare planned for it.
How are we supposed to know that? Are you going to, like, stop teeny tiny trains to
We'll
show?
do anything to stop teeny
Yeah.
tiny trains.
I'll- Stop it. We'll turn off the music. We'll swap.
Oh,
Here, we'll swap.
Oh,
Game audio is going to be switched to
anything but that,
Uh,
honestly.
a fanfare?
to Chrome. Yeah. So it should be on Chrome now. So we'll play the fanfare. See if that's going through. That is coming through.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to introduce everyone to the new flag of Illinois. We have finally made a choice, and now we will go in with this new flag, this great flag. May I introduce you to the flag of Illinois? It's hello. Hello.
We didn't see it.
Shit. Turn off the game capture.
It looks a lot like
Where's
the
the Illinois?
settings
Wait,
for
stop,
Teeny
stop,
Tiny Jumpsuit.
stop it, stop it. Why isn't it working?
We voted on
A black screen?
a black screen.
Wait a second.
That.
Why isn't it not working? What had happened?
Well, you turn the music down,
Okay. Give me a
and then you switch to
Give me a
Google
second.
Music.
Give me a second. I'm turning off you guys' voice site for a little bit.
Aww.
Oh.
Wah wah. Wait, does that mean he turned his voice off too?
No,
You
I
turned it
turned
real
my
loud.
voice. My voice is still on. Okay, there it is. I guess it just deloaded after a while. So now if I press that. Oh,
Wait a
come on.
minute.
Okay, so it has to be in the background.
That's so clever.
Okay, wait, shit! Fuck! It worked. Wait. Give me a second.
Great. Now our ears are bleeding.
Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm switching it. I'm switching it.
Is it black on one side and then the other side looks just like the state flag that we always had?
Introducing the new state flag. It's the old one. The residents of
black
Illinois
flag.
voted to keep the old flag and not change anything. Illinois. How are you guys feeling?
That's not.
What?
Well, all I was going to say is that's not the 3-in-1 that your father and I played.
It's the Illinois state song.
I know, but it's not. It's not the. No,
It's
it's
not the
not.
University of Illinois song. Yes, it is. Give me a second. All right, give it a second. It is.
That's the vice entrance.
Yes. Illinois. By the prairies bird. It has the look. I'm not gonna just play Illini. It's not the Illini flag. It has to be the state song.
Yes, but you played it from the University of Illinois arrangement that they
because
play
it's
on the
awesome.
marching band
Because as beautiful as the Illinois state song is, I want something peppy.
Yeah, we did by not being able to show the flag.
Yes, and then I couldn't show the flag. Yes. But theoretically, if I had been able to show the flag, it would have been great. Well, Fiona, hopefully I'll get another. Wow, you're saying wow. Yeah, it's the exact.
I think it should be the settings for teeny tiny trains.
It's not. There's nothing Illinois about that.
Well, if you put the right music in.
I think Illinois as a whole.
There are trains in Illinois.
That is true.
Yes, I realize that there are trains in Illinois. But are there
we actually own teeny tiny trains.
Well, you own the game Teeny Tiny Trains at this point, but yeah.
Yes, we're well aware.
Yes. Okay. Well,
Dad is going to now go downstairs and play teeny tiny trains on his own. And every single one of his setups will be winners.
I don't think that's, but not the game Teeny Tiny Trains.
No, he's just going to play with the teeny tiny trains in nostalgic fashion. And then when he's really parched, he's going to have some juice from a juice box.
Guess what he's gonna do first before he drinks out of it?
I'm
He's gonna open up the wings.
what's going on? Why is it not
Sleeping when they were making the
pink?
So he is also confused and parched.
Okay, give me a second. Something's not working anymore.
Is it because of the Illinois state flag? It broke it.
No, it's not a problem with it's not a problem with the song. It's not a problem with this. It's a problem with
Oh, getting people in.
yeah, it's a problem with the train.
But-
Oh, okay.
Is this the same one?
Well, yes,
When
but
did you
Right after he won level 2.
No, he's won a couple more.
No, this
Yeah.
I think what he said
There was 5 in this chapter.
exactly the same.
Well, that's because the juice box is still there, and the radioactive food, which looks like
So
a strange triangle of possibly Jello next to meatloaf and rice. All unappetizing.
I'm sure it's no, it's just a lettuce and some peas with maybe some gravy at the bottom.
dog.
Jay doesn't eat anything unless there's parsley on it.
Yeah, the hospital trained me.
The hospital food always had a parsley on the side, even when it was pancakes.
It was very bad.
All right. I see.
Do you?
Yeah.
I feel like you don't, since your trains are still crashing.
Okay. Well, I'm sure it'll work itself out. So green. Because of my Steam Guard Authenticator, huh? What's a Steam Wallet code? What's been going on? We've been having a lot. We revealed the Illinois state flag, which was the same, which had not changed. Everyone made fun of me because I botched it. It's actually working because the window was minimized. And everyone had a great time except me, who was very, very sad, but no one cares about me.
You know
what would help with that?
If you say a juice box, I'm gonna be mad.
Well, I thought I was gonna say a Capri Sun.
A Capri? Come on. At least give me the dignity of a juice box.
Wait a minute. I sent you a bunch of juice bottles.
Well, that's different. Those are bottles.
Also, you're welcome.
Yes, thank you.
I also bought a big giant one for Grandpa because he needs to have more juice, like when he wakes up in the morning. And he's barely gotten through it. I maybe need to tell him that, maybe I should give him juice boxes.
He can open the wings. Yeah, Grandpa would understand that you have to open the wings.
He just wouldn't remember to do it.
I don't think that's even true. But
All right. Well, like I said, Jay has a busy schedule tomorrow, so we have to go.
all right, good night.
All
Do you know what a
right,
Steam?
so I
No,
don't
I have
know.
no idea what a Steam wallet code is. You know, so I can try to cover a Steam code. Good
All right,
night,
good luck.
Mother.
Yeah, we love you. We're gonna go off and really tease the people we love.
We love you.
Everybody else we just make fun of.
We love you. We just don't
That's
love
the same
teeny
thing.
things.
No.
It
Well,
is.
well, all right. We'll love you more if you say something different.
Okay.
Maybe. All right. Did you tell
Take this
everybody
game.
that you have a significant day coming up on Monday?
No.
Oh, okay. We'll let that be your secret. I mean, I know we're going to want to know that you're going to raise high the Illinois flag in honor of your special day.
Yeah. Cool. Amazing.
Awesome. All right. Bye.
Purple. Okay. Back to nothing. You know, it's like a try. Yeah, I have no idea what a Steam wallet code is. Pink, purple. Pink, purple, and then we need a green. Was the only thing that goes up here blue? Buddy, what if I just do this? What's in the wrong order? For understanding, is the code on the back. Oh. Pink, purple, green. It's almost good. Pink, blue. It's just blue and pink. It's just blue and pink. I can't do this because that will make the blue too soon. Nope, can't do that because that would create problems there. What does this do? Nothing for the problem at hand. Wait, that doesn't just work, does it? No. So then the problem is the green. Wait, does that actually? No. The green is too early. But do these change the order at all? Pink, green, purple? Blue. Okay, so I've made a bunch of things that don't change the order at all. That's not good. That's kind of good. Pink, purple, green. What about this? No, that redid. Okay. Go to the mobile app. Okay, I'm just gonna let you guys troubleshoot that while I focus on this. Pink, purple, green. All right, so this almost works, but it needs someone to reintegrate. Perfect. Ah, I see. I can do this, but then pink and blue are still in the wrong order. No, it should be like this. Pink. Gosh dang it. Fine, we'll do it like this. And all of the same problems are back again. Green, purple, green, blue. Green, blue. Oh. So green, blue, and now it's purple and pink that are the wrong way around. Green, blue. Green, blue. Green, blue. Nope, still wrong. What about this? This should work, right? Oh my gosh, it does. Oh my gosh, we're finished. All right, chapter 3. Purple, pink, green. Purple, pink, green. Pink, purple, pink, green, blue. Okay. Purple, green. Purple. So one of these is gonna have to go like this. Yeah, so this is probably gonna be like, this will be purple, pink, pink, which is necessary. And the rest of these guys, green, blue, purple, that's actually already in order. Whoops. Oh well. I can put these go, make this go all the way around. It'll just work like that. That was not that hard. Wow, I beat an equally hard level. It's just no music anymore. I'm gonna take off my headphones. Just in eerie silence, you guys. Not many people seem to show up today, but that's not really a failure, I guess. But it kind of is a failure. Yeah. Cool. Purple, purple, pink, pink, blue, green. Pink, green. All right, so this is going to be purple, blue. Purple, blue. That's the only way to get in here is by going in one of these, so. All right. One of these guys has to go up here, which we'll do that. Oh, right. purple, blue. Right. And actually, it makes the most sense. Yeah, it makes the most sense to send. Yeah, it should be like this. Because then I can send one of them around like that. And it very easily solves this little one puzzle. And the rest of everything else I can figure out myself. Purple, pink, green. Pink, green, purple, pink. I can do this. Purple, pink, green. What do we want for purple, pink, green? When you turn purple, pink, green into pink, purple, green. All right, this should definitely go like this. I don't suppose I can do this, can I? Well, I can, but it doesn't seem to have actually changed how any of these are ordered. What if we made it so that... Yeah, so purple, pink, green, so you could do this. Pink, so... Pink. So this would get these in order at least. No, it wouldn't. Okay. Let's do this. Thing that needs to go first is pink. That's fine, but I don't know how to make. Right. Okay. Right. Purple, pink, pink, green. The only thing that goes down here is pink, but then the one that goes down there is green. All right, good night, turkey. Yeah, okay, so Pink. No, that doesn't help. Pink, green. Okay, so these go like this. Pink, green. Oh, come on. Fine. What about this? No, it's the wrong thing. What does this even do? Well, it's really bad, so we're not doing it. How about this? This should work. Are you kidding me? You bloody kidding? Really? Fine. 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 It looks like this. I swear to God. You've got to be joking. So like this. Oh my god. Oh, my, you kidding me? Screw this whole thing. Screw this whole thing. We're starting over. Okay, come on. Come on. This one's got to work. Dang it. But does it make it? Is it just fast? Can I do this? What if I do this? Oh my gosh, is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Yeah! Finally. That's the kitchen done. Now this one. Oh my gosh. Blue, 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 purple, 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 purple. Alright, so color doesn't matter. So this should work. Right? There we go. That should work. At least I understand this one being easy because it's the first of the world, and the world determines what gimmicks they're allowed to use. But man, that one was easy. Okay, what do we need? 2 pinks. Oh god, 2 pinks, 2 greens, 2 purples. Greens are first in both of these, so we can just make these. Perfect. Right, so then this. Oh, there we go. Perfect. It also wasn't that long. Now maybe this world won't be so bad. So, green, purple, pink. Does this work? 2 greens. Purple, so that's 2 pinks. All right. So if I want 2 purples, that's what's happened? Oh my gosh, fine. It's the stupid train thing. What if I do this? That's perfectly good. Except for the green. Perfect. I figured that out myself and not just kind of banging my head against the wall. Well, this one shouldn't be that bad. I get a lot of space for this one. I think I can do this. pretty quickly. That's 2. Do. No, it definitely is better to separate them here. So purple. We'll make it so that goes first. Purple, pink. Purple, pink, and then we need blue to. All right. Okay, that's going to be up. All right, this will do it. I am astonished. That's really annoying. There we go. These really have been going a little bit faster. That was like a good chunk of them. This is mastery level 5 already. Oh my gosh, why did I say that? This is a nightmare? Blue, blue, pink, pink, purple, purple, green, green, blue, pink, pink, blue, blue. Or 1, 2, 3. Of course, there's 3 pinks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 greens. So one blue, one pink need to be greenified. All right, so so the only way to get other from other sides. So we have two. So two greens come from here. But then one of. No, we'll start with this. Two greens come from here, and then three come from. These three then can. Oh, green, green, pink. Okay, come on. Oh my gosh, this is such a nightmare. Okay, so pink, purple, blue. One, two. What if it's interesting? So what if I 1, 2, 3, 4, green, pink, pink, purple. So I can have very big control over. Yeah, and then if I can just get this over, so let's see how fast I can these come in. Sure this won't work, but let's try it. Aye, fine. Uh, no, it simply makes more sense to. Let me just see what happens if I do this. What? Send half through a single machine on each side. What actually ends up? What does it actually end up giving us? On this side, at least. Pink. Aye. Okay, 5. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 greens on this side. And this makes purple, green, purple, green. Purple, green. All right, there we go. What does this side need? It's 3 blue. 1, 2, 3. It's pinks and blue. Pinks, purples, and blue. So yeah, actually, why don't I just do this? This creates. Yeah. Good night. Green, green. Green, pink. Green. What about this? Pink, green, pink. It's very tricky. And what if we do have to like supply everything for the other side? So it will give me a lot of control. Purple is last. Green, green, green. Green. How about this? Perfect. And we just need that purple. All right, that's one side done. Now what we need from this is, first off, let's see if I can shorten this. That's about as much as I could do. What do we need? We need pink, purple, green. This is a great, but it only serves as one, and it's totally, it's almost impossible to maneuver around. 3 to go into blue, 3 to go to purple, 1 pink, 1 green. Yep, that's why this can't work. Because it takes up so much real estate on both sides. Pink, pink should stay on this side. Blue, blue should not. Blue, pink, pink. Oh my god, this is so tricky. What? don't even know how to do this. I don't even know how to start. Usually what I can usually figure out where to start at least. Like even if I knew which trains went where, like to which side, that would help. Okay. I need 2 more blues to come from this side. We'll do that. Purple, purple, blue. Fine. Okay, like this. Now you want the first one to go. Pink, purple, blue. I don't even know. Like this is really freaking me out. Look, I have no idea. Can't even get this one side to work. Pink, purple, blue. Green, purple. I don't know. I don't even know. I just don't even know. As unintrusive as possible. One pink. Pink, purple, blue. Does that work? That feels right. I like how neat that is. Pink, purple, blue. Pink, purple, blue, green. Yeah. Pink, purple, blue, green. Purple, purple, blue, blue. I'd make them take a little longer. Make them a little shorter. Actually, we can keep it like this. Absolutely certain that this is Okay. Got one of them. I'm guessing that's gonna green green. Blue, pink, pink, pink. This might be a problem. Is this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Problem is, blue's not really needed. Problem one, get rid of blue. Yeah, that's the problem. Green, green. Still need one more green. That's helpful. Green, 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 green. Pink, pink. Green, green, pink, pink. Green, green, pink, pink, purple. Green, green, pink, pink. Green, green, pink, pink. We need one green and one purple. Perfect. Now we have the right amount. So green, green. Gosh dang it. So that still works out. Green. Yeah, no, we want that like that. I could do this. So green, we have We're so close. Yeah. Actually, wait. No, it can't be like that. So I'd have to. Yeah, because then it would be. Gosh dang it. Green, green, pink, green. Pink. Okay. What if I just do this? How does this actually fare? No, it has to be like that for the rest of this to work. We're so close. This is clearly a winning strategy. Gosh dang it. This all works perfectly fine. It's just the. Does this work? Ay, ay, ay. What if I do this? That works. Oh my gosh, we did it. Oh, thank goodness. That's the one done. All right. Gotta keep going. We might be able to do all the masteries. Be nice not to have to deal with them, basically. Green, pink, green, pink. Blue, purple, blue, purple. So we know the two pinks. That one is two greens, so. Pink, purple. Blue, purple. Because it needs to be. Because it needs to be. That can't be it. And so it needs to be one blue and one pink needs to go through the purple guy. Actually, what would that be? I might just have to do. Because those can work out. Then one pink really needs to be. Pink. There we go. Green. All right, so some of this, so purple does need to actually. Purple, purple. Purple, purple, pink, blue, purple. And for the love of yes, I get it. These things crash. Could you guys please? I really hate that when they crash, it like affects. Purple, purple. Let's switch this. Okay. Come on. It's all right. Purple. Let's. How about this? How about this? Oh my god. How about this? No, it's got to be before this. Gosh dang it. Ah. Okay. Okay. Let's try a different approach. Only thing we know is that one of the pinks must be pink purple. All right, the only thing we know for sure is that one of, because we know one must be pink and one must be blue. Has to be pink purple and blue purple. So it makes sense that purples would start things off. How about this? My gosh, can you please? Fine. Fine. Be like that. Okay. Gosh, could you guys just not run into each other? Blue, purple, purple. The purple, purple. That needs to happen is purple, purple. Pink, purple. So pink, pink, purple. Yeah. Purple, purple, pink, pink, purple, blue, purple. Purple, pink. Purple, purple, pink, blue, purple, pink, purple. What? Oh yeah, pink. Oh, it is the other way. Pink, purple, blue, purple. My god damn it. Gosh dang it. Okay, so Why? Why is this happening? Fine, what if we do this? Oh gosh dang, yeah, it happens there too. There we go. So green, blue, green, green. It's green, blue, green. So how does this work? Nope, the greens are way too early. I just wanted to be. So as is. Blue, it could be blue, green, green, blue. Yeah, blue, green, green, blue. No, it's not. It has to be blue, green. Okay. It's a bad idea. I cannot believe that worked. That was really tight. How is level 1 of this world? Much must admit. It's not filling me with optimism. Pink, 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 pink. Pink, pink, blue, pink, green, pink, blue, pink. At least it is somewhat of a comfort that this doesn't, the difficulties aren't always in the correct order, because that means that they sometimes go easy on me. Yeah, that was such as this time. Green, because green, pink, purple, pink. Green, pink, blue, pink. That side's even easier. Yeah, I mean, I would say as long as you don't get one that you're super stuck on, it's not too bad. Purple, pink, purple, purple. Green, purple. Pink, purple. Pink, purple, purple. Green, purple. Purple. And that's basically it. It's just that it's running into itself. There we go. It's going to be the same on the other side, and this is going to be super easy, yeah, because it's going to be pink. Yep. Pink. Green, 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 blue, green. Yeah, some of them are really easy, some of them are really not. Purple, green, pink, blue. So what do we know? We know That's purple pink. So, no, that's purple green. That's one thing we know. Right, how is this possible? Green, green. There's 2 greens, and there's 3 greens. All right. Green. Green. Purple, green, green. Blue, purple. Yeah, blue, purple is a place where I could definitely use it, so. Do the symbol stuff first. Blue has to be blue pink. Yeah. Pink. Yeah, pink, blue, pink. What's coming out of here is looks like something's wrong. Blue, purple, blue, purple. Where's one of the other purples? Yeah, blue, pink, purple. So 1, 2. Oh, wait. Yeah, because this is blue, pink, blue. So then pink. So purple, pink. And then blue, purple. Oh, okay, so this is. Hashtag it. Oh, yeah. Pink, purple, blue, purple. So pink, purple. That should work, right? Boom. Done. Pink, purple, purple, pink, purple, green, blue, purple, pink, green, pink, pink, pink. Certainly a lot of stuff for this last one. So blue, purple, and 2 blue purples are going to be needed here. Green, both blues. Okay, so either be green, blue, purple, or purple, blue, purple, purple. Pink, green, pink, pink, pink. I'm gonna bet on purple, blue, purple here. Start with this. Oh. Purple, blue, purple. Pink, purple. Pink. And green, pink, pink, pink. Green, pink, pink, pink. Blue, pink, pink, pink. Okay, let's try this. Nope, that's the wrong way, so. Blue, pink. Wait, blue, pink isn't what we need, so. Green, pink. Pink, pink. Green, pink, pink, pink. That's blue. Great. Now that we've created this whole labyrinth, purple, green, blue. Purple, green. Pink, green, pink. Tricky, 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 tricky. Very, very close. But Actually, wait. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. 100 prize. Only a few more. Do it feels like I'm missing like some of the floppy disks? Well, I know I am because this is an achievement that's based off of it. Pink, pink, blue, 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 pink, pink. Right, purple, green, purple, green. Pink, purple, pink, purple. Oh gosh dang it. Oh yeah, we're gonna have this guy use. Pink, blue, pink, blue. There we go. Green, purple. Oh, this is purple. Wait, this is purple, green, purple, green. Oh, I see. Green. There we go. Oh, gosh dang it. There we go. There we go. Green, 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 pink, 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 green, green, pink. Oh my gosh. So we actually want, so this should go first. Wait a second, there's only two things, so how's that possible? Green. Green, green. So this would be green, green, green. Then pink, pink, pink would be. Green. This becomes pink, pink, pink. This becomes 1, 2. Gets the capability being green, green, green. Give me the extra green, so. Green, green, green. Pink, pink, pink. Pink, pink, pink. Green. Green. Okay. Green. Gosh dang it. Yeah, I can't. Green, green. Hmm. We need these 2 greens to remain preserved. Green, green, green. Pink, pink, pink. That should work. Pink. Gosh dang it. Okay, this one should work. Nice thing about the station is you can use the logic to figure out which ones you need. Because there's only so many orders you can do. Purple, pink, green, purple, pink, blue. Pink, purple, pink. Purple, purple, green. Hmm. Green. Okay. That's pink green. That should work. Boom. Blue, pink, purple. Blue, purple, purple. Ay, ay, ay. The blue. We need purple. Purple, purple. Pink, blue, green. Okay. Blue, green, pink, green. Okay. Yeah, these are the tricky ones now. That's why. I definitely think we have to try and. Green, blue. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Okay. Oh boy. Green, blue, pink. Blue, green. Blue. What? Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Dang it. All right, this will do it. It'll just be the most roundabout way to do it ever, but it'll work. I really hope it'll work. It's such a stupid system. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that. That's really absurd. It just takes just a remarkably long time for that to. All right, what about this time? This is such a bad idea. Is it efficient? No, but you know, it kind of works. It theoretically would work. If it doesn't work, I'm going to be really not happy. Oh my gosh. Let's see if this works. Nope. Like, what about this? What about this? Oh, I'm close enough that like I don't want to just give up on it, but like I should probably just give up. Like I don't want to restart this one. Need to make this a little bit less. A little bit less, I think. Okay. Blue. Just need. Gosh dang it! Really? Why isn't it working now? What about this? Oh my gosh! Really? Green. Oh my gosh! Finally. It works. We just have to wait 5 million years for this one train to eventually come back. Totally the most optimal solution. Boom, boom. It's gonna be a nightmare. Purple, 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 pink, 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 green, green, green. Blue, blue, blue. Purple, purple, pink, green, green. Purple. Wait. Purple, purple, pink, green. Purple, pink, pink, green. That's nice. Purple, purple, pink. Green, green. Purple, purple, pink, green. Blue, blue. purple. Green. Okay. Green. Hmm. Pink, blue, green. Blue, purple, pink, green. So in this thing, pink, blue, pink. Oh wait. Okay. Come on. Alright, so that's that done. Hmm. Blue, 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 purple, pink, green. Running out of space. One thing I can do is I can absolutely make it like this. It's very, very, very hard to do this one. That's good to know. Hmm. A tricky bit is the ordering. Hmm. Get rid of this again. All right, can't switch these. That's closer. Oh, green, purple. None of this is helping. Problem is actually very simple. The only thing is that I'm so constrained on space that it's very hard to solve. You just space these out a little more. Blue, blue. No, this actually separates itself. Just do it. Blue, blue. Then we have blue, blue. Blue, blue. What? Blue, blue, purple. Has it changed at all? No, it's the same. The green has been separated, which is great. It's almost there. This is a mess. Something else I'm doing wrong, maybe. Let's reallocate. Rid of everything. The only thing I know for certain is that this is correct, because that just is correct. Very convenient. Blue, purple, pink, green. Purple, purple, pink. Purple, purple. Purple, pink, green, green. Purple, purple. Pink. Pink, green. Green, okay. Hmm. Purple, purple, pink, blue, blue, purple. I love this. So something like this would. Yeah. It's purple. Comes out of here. Blue, purple, pink, blue, purple, pink, green. So blue needs to be separated. This should go. Perfect. That's very nice. This goes in nice. That would be great. It's purple, purple, pink, green. Okay, so purple. Will this work? Oh, great. There we go. Yeah, this is the only way to do it. Right, that just goes like this. What? Oh. Boom. 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 Yeah. No, that's not gonna work. Does she just slow down one of them? Like specifically one of the green ones. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Oh, whoa. Wait, what if I do this? Oh, come on, it gets in. Green, purple, purple, pink. Okay. Oh my gosh. It's so close. Pretty sure I'm closer than I was last time. Alright. Go like this. That puts things in the right order. Come on, give me something good. Should work. All right. Pink, green. All right, so this one to this. Hmm. Gosh dang it. I'm on. Oh. Gosh dang it. Okay, what if we do this? That does separate it out. Yep, no, that doesn't work again. Okay, how about this? There we go. Okay, let's see, like this. Ay, 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 ay. and it should work to create a green that is separated. Please don't run into them. Gosh dang it. I am going mad for this stupid. I just want. Come on, it's almost over. I could almost get it. It's just this stupid thing at the very end. Just a little bit of a space squeeze. Screw it. Screw it. We're doing one of these. Doing one of these until it's the right order. Oh. Okay, what about this? Purple, pink. Okay, what about this? Mm, so close. It's so bloody close. no. There's no way I can do that. This isn't gonna work either. I just so buddy close. Okay. Okay. Boom. What? Okay, what about like this? Well, there we go. Okay, come on. Pink is separated. Blue, purple. Okay, wait, what is this? Okay, so the green goes in here. Hmm. So close. I'm so close. Nope. How do I do this? Blue, blue, purple. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this all works, but I neglected that bit over there. Also, it doesn't work, so. This is bad. And I have no idea what to do with the square stuff. Okay, okay. Something's not right. Yes. Right. Perfect. Oh my gosh, should I find out? Am I getting? Is this? Has the prototype for the actual final map? Okay, wait a second. I can feel it. I'm super close. Come on. Okay. It kind of works, but it doesn't. Can I get this across the threshold fast enough? The answer is no. The problem is that I don't think I can get it fast enough across the threshold. So I guess leaves only the option of going slower. Gosh dang it, it's just the one now, isn't it? Just the one. Everything else works. Just gotta get this guy home somehow. But nothing's gonna work. No. That's why this can't go up here, but hmm. Let's see. This might be it. This might be it. Got two. We got a green. Hmm. Where's the pink go? It's not really a place I can. I can isolate there. Oh my gosh. I am actually really, really mad. Like, I don't want to do this stupid thing. Okay. Come on. It's so close. It's so close. It just needs to be a little slower. This is a good idea. Come on, man. Oh, gotta make sure that's the right direction. Purple, pink. So close, come on. Just that one. It's just that it's just a little too slow. Okay. Doesn't work. Just doesn't work. No, I don't need a hint. Right, gotta fix it again. Oh my gosh, finally. Which definitely has enough time. Dang it. Here we go. Can't stop me. Cannot stop me. Buddy, come on. Swear to God, if something just randomly run. No! No, I cannot believe it's just one collision holding up the whole thing. What happens if it goes like this? What if it goes like this? Oh my God. Oh my, that is Treehouse Titan. We're not finishing. We're not finishing today. We're not. Holy smokes. Oh my God. Oh my God, it's over. It's over. Okay, assessment. This did not really work. We'll have to come up, I think we might have to come up with something else. Next stream, we'll try something similar, but we need to come up with something else because it doesn't entirely work. Still really boring. I'm very much leaning towards not doing the enchanting attic. If I can figure out a way to make it more fun again, I'll think about it. I'm going to bed now. Good night. Yeah, bye.